Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Chat, how do you do? Chat, I need to tell you something. I need to come clean about this. I stole your content, chat. I stole your content. I remember thinking, what the fuck do you mean? What does that mean, I stole your content? Fine. I'm almost done with the exploration here. I kind of did a tiny little bit of off-field, off-stream exploration. Tiny little bit. Do you hate us? It's fine. I have to do the exact same thing again on another account. So... Cooked. Cooked. Completed the quest? No, I didn't complete the quest. I progressed it a little though, because you need to progress the quest to go into this area and this area. Extreme betrayal by the #1 NA Barista. That is true. That I am indeed the #1 NA Barista. I'm glad you brought that up, actually. Alright, let's just fucking speedrun spending our resin here. Yeah? Yeah. Probably want to do it against a turtle here. Oh, actually no, I can do Papilla, right? Because it's like it's the normal Papilla, right? Turtle's probably faster anyways. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, speaking of #1 versus NA, I hope you guys are ready for an upgrade today. Because I will get an upgrade today. Oh no. I need to... I need to generate more void rifts, but I can't. It's annoying. I have to wait for the second Void Rift to be generated. Kinda cooked. Not what I wanted to do, but I don't want to talk about it. Sneak 1 strongbox? I don't strongbox until Leno is added to strongbox. I will not. I refuse. Alright, last one for now. Nope. Oh. Well, by the way, Chad, do you want to hear my progress on the piece I'm learning on the piano? But yeah, that's the first page. But the second page keeps falling off my piano. So I always have to like stop to like pick it up from the ground. Anyways. We can hear the keys slamming? Yeah, I know. I mean it's an old fucking keyboard. Like, it's from This is a keyboard that I got from my parents when I started learning piano when I was like 7 years old. Now you're 77? Yeah. So it was 70 years ago. Isn't that crazy? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Do the survey? Why? Okay, fine. I'll do it. It's a good one. Trust. Okay. I'll trust. Oh my god, chat. They're taking the doxing to the next level, man. That's crazy. Okay. What is your overall evaluation of the following opponents? How satisfied are you with the following aspects? Aesthetics, I don't give a shit. Combat experience, somewhat satisfied. Combat environment, very satisfied. Phase 1 is too squishy. Phase 1's HP is too low. To experience its cool boss mechanics. What is your overall evaluation of the following opponents? Dragon Lava Statue, very unsatisfied. Well, no, that's not even true. Somewhat unsatisfied. Because, like, it is fun trying to figure out what teams you can make for the Lava Dragon, but also... Man. How satisfied are you with Rift Wolves? Overall rating. Somewhat unsatisfied. Aesthetics, don't care. Combat experience, somewhat unsatisfied. How much do you like Seatlali? Oh shit. Do we have Twitch user Seatlali's pillow in chat? I somewhat like the character. How satisfied are you with the following aspects? Art slash visual elements. Neutral. Actually, the fucking manhwa that she reads, I guess, is part of her visual design. So maybe somewhat satisfied. It's neutral. Combat strength, somewhat satisfied. Characterization and storyline, somewhat unsatisfied. Have you actively tried to pull for Seatlali? Yes. That's the main reason. I need the character for my desired party composition. And the character is good. Yeah. She should also shred cryo resistance so that she would increase her own superconduct damage. How much do you like Dory? Okay, dude. Which of the following character personalities or temperaments do you prefer? Oh god. Do you know Skirk knows Dory? Does she? I knew Alice knows Dory. Anyways, clever, devious, steadfast. So you like Alice? I mean, in a way I do. Like, it's something I've talked about before. I actively hate Alice, but in the sort of way that you hate fictional characters in media you enjoy. In terms of overall clothing color tones for female characters, which do you prefer? What? Does anyone care about this? For male characters? Okay. Which male body type do you prefer? I don't care about muscles. No muscle. Muscular. Very muscular. Varka depends on this. That's actually so true. Okay. Like, unironically, by the way, like, memes aside, I don't really care much about characters having a lot of muscle. However, just because I don't really care about it doesn't mean that I think these just shouldn't exist, right? The current state, the status quo is currently no muscles, right? Yeah, variety is the spice of life. So I'm gonna say very muscular and hope that they start giving us some muscular characters. You can share the designs of any character or monster you'd like to. Why did they ask for male body types but not female body types, huh? Where are my muscular women at, huh? Explain yourself, Genshin. I go women feet. Oh, so for male characters, it's like what body type do you prefer? And for female characters, it's like how many feet should they have? Like what? Feet is also for men. I see. Did anyone get a question about muscular women? No. No. was 31k. Traces of Chroma. Petiti in your dream. She said I do. A grand plan among the 7 colors. I'm not reading all these. Oh shit! I've finished Natlan, the Land of Fire in competition. Oh, late. 1 and 2 are completed. Isn't that crazy? Full-time Genshin streamer actually plays the video game? Fuck, dude. Insane. Okay. What's the appeal of having multiple accounts? Getting to pull for more different characters and play the game in more different ways. Oh my. May I get something good? Wow. Bad. 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 It's fine. It's fine. Last one. Can we get something good? Bad. Maybe. Meh. Bad. Yeah. That sucks. Who knows? Maybe this rolls all into crit. Sucks. I don't like this game anymore. It's kind of cringe. You're gonna feel when those 2.4k daily points get reset for Nogcry? Unhappy is how I'm gonna feel. But it is what it is. Alright, chat. I think we're not gonna send this to just Slaughterday immediately. We're gonna do a little bit of exploration first. Because we could actually get a 5-star character out of this. Alright, we're at 72 pity on this standard banner. So if we do a bit of exploration and get some McQuaint Fates from the Natlan, like the Ta of Ta. Then we can actually get a 5-star character. Or a 5-star weapon. But we got a weapon last time, so we're more likely to get a character. Really, you won't get the same 5-star weapon in a row like me? Yeah, I don't really want another Jadewing Spear, that's for sure. Better than 2 Scoured Prides? I suppose that would be... That is true. I'd rather have a Refine on Jadewing Spear than a Scoured Pride. That is a good point. I said Spine, I meant Pride. Is Spine the worst standard? No. Scoured Pride is the worst standard weapon. Hey, what's our current top level, actually? Are we close to an Acquaint Fate? Probably not. I feel like we probably got one recently. We need to get 3, which is like fucking 15 levels. Wait, I didn't. I'm an idiot. Yeah, we just got one. Oh boy. Wait, there's one at 34? Wait, what? Oh, there's more than I thought here. There's 4 Acquaint Fates per 10 levels. Wait, that's not that bad then. We only need 7 levels. Can we get in-game music? Sure. Will you log into the Taiwan account to get Llama? I don't think so. The Taiwan account is just dead to me now. Oh yeah, we have sound settings now. That's true. Time for a war.
Level okay?
Prepared for all our... The resort is made up of 4 main areas. Colorful Cliffs, Guitzli...
I've been using a VOD, so Chaska's leggings are the same on each leg, and it mildly bothers me seeing it normally now. That's so funny.
If you're interested in trying, we highly recommend checking out the main challenge in each area. If you complete... Once you've collected... Of course, the album's yours.
Whoa! Paimon's fine Earth to pop.
Oh man, a prize? What could it be?
We're...
Lastly, allow me to due to ongoing... Also, we're...
Don't sweat it. We're a big group. We're more than happy.
That's great to hear. Well, your accommodations are in that direction. Let me just double-check.
Sounds great! Thanks for such a thorough... Oops!
Longest second I've ever seen.
To the Easy Breeze mark.
Count me in.
Wait a second! Bennett! Hey, there's no... Besides, our vacation's just... Hey!
Question mark, question mark, question mark, dot, dot, dot. Dude, what am I gonna do with these 5s? I don't have enough hands to hold all these Favonius lances on this account. Yeah, sure, Lud.
Wow! So this is the... Oh! They're selling something called gift decks in front of...
That little...
Asha headband? We're all getting way too distracted!
Hey there, little visitor.
Seriously? Cacahuatos? Ineffa berries? We'll take one! Vince, come on! Just so you know. You mean, you just let the whole thing... When you're making an...
Sounds interesting. Could you tell...
Oh, well, people gather as it burns. The flames are...
Huh.
Makes sense.
Well,
And sure.
Well,
Mind if I include?
My, you sure know your stuff. That was here, take.
Knowing Kachina.
Oh wait, we should do the mini games, shouldn't we? You still have a special place in my heart. Oh right, there's a co-op minigame. Oh, I really don't want to do it, man. I'll do this minigame and then I'll go back to main. There's something else I need to do. I remember, I didn't have to do this whole thing. I almost fucking fell like an idiot. That's crazy. I refuse to restart, chat. We will slowly but surely push the box a little bit at a time. This game sucks. What the fuck was bro doing, man? Nah. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. We're almost done, we're almost done, we're almost done, we're almost done, we're almost done. You complete fucking worthless individual. Alright. The fuck? Anyways, I don't really want to do the rest right now.
Exploration.
Let's go back to main, do a couple more things I needed to get done, and then start with the Stygian Slaughterday. Wait a second. Before we do that. 4-star only clear plus Stealth Nutty. That's crazy, actually. Is that 75k Pyronado? Without VV? What? Okay, no, actually, no. This guy has minus 90% res. You know, never mind, never mind. That makes sense. This is normal. Never mind. This is normal. I mean, it's still really fucking good. Don't get me wrong, but, like, yeah. It's still 50k without the res down. Which is kind of crazy. That cannot be worth using there. But... actually, I guess it is. Well, nah. By the way, did I see 95k? Oh, that was a Bennett burst. Never mind. Oz initial cash just hit for 50k. That's crazy. Fab Sucrose is fucking wild, by the way. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. Use E, Swirl, Eonson, Rosaria. Zad should try this? No, thank you. Whoa, what? Is that C6? Okay, that's not just plus till 30. Like, that's a little... it's a little bit more than just plus till 30, you know? Like, yeah, there's 7 of them. They did a 4-star only clear? Really? Good. That's actually DPS Pyro MC. That's crazy, by the way. Are they not gonna burst, or? Okay. Wait, that is TF Pyro MC. That's insane. That's so funny. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's crazy. Whoa, what? What? Dude, I'm sorry, what? On a noblesse? Dude. Like, this is what high investment stat line usually looks like, by the way. No, dude, what the fuck, man? Their noblesse is insane! Wait, what weapon is that? Oh, it's the weapon skin. Moon's Moon. Ali Hunter. Like, why does their Chevaliers have better artifacts than their fucking Fischl and their Auroron? That's insane, dude. That's a crit weapon, right? Yeah, Black Sword. I actually wonder if PMC even does more damage for a DPS build to outdamage an EM build.
There's a lot that goes into
I actually don't know. Maybe not. I kind of want to try it, yeah. Is my MC not on Pyro right now? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna keep him on elegy, honestly. Make up for the much lower artifact quality I have. I can sacrifice 40 EM for a lot of other stats, I think. Yeah, we're kind of cooked. Missing the whole Auron burst was kind of way too bad. Yeah, we don't have the damage. But they get one more down than I did. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I don't think I have the damage even with the additional down they get, though. Can you try the Gaming? No, I know I don't have enough. Okay, chat. You've seen this Machine Gun Goro clear. That's.
Strength is one of those things.
I mean, that's unethical, man. You can't do that. Oh, the hand cam is so funny, dude. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright. I think we've seen enough. Alright.
So, wanna try?
Alright, chat, I think it's time for the viewer slaughter. The Stygian Slaughter Day. So, what are the rules for Stygian Slaughter Day? Ideally, the goal is to actually, like, do things, right? We don't want to log into an account where you're fucking error 43. You'll never, obviously won't be able to clear, right? And so, the requirement is you need to be able to clear Abyss 12. At the very least. Like 36-star Abyss 12 is a requirement. Alright, Flaku1324. You can send me a DM on Discord. Let's go for your account. And while they're doing that, there's one more thing I need to do on this account, which is beat up some weasels. Alright, so I did the off-stream exploration I needed to get the weapon mats. And I have the weapon mats, but I still need the, oh, fuck. Bro.
Rev the engine. Hip.
Running late again.
I've received your DM, by the way. I'll do it as soon as this is done. Okay, fuck you, man. Oh, there's more in the ancient mountain. Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't farm this one yesterday. Why me? Ooh, we got an Exile's Flower from this. Bet. A 4-star flower. There's more? My god. There's a lot in this mountain. Sorry, it won't be long. It won't be long. We're almost done. Current bounty has ended. Oh, that's a chest.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Cool, I guess. Do you have enough now? Yup. Why do you default me to the Mondstadt one, huh? Are you leveling it up for Ino? Yeah, that's the plan. Alright. Huge. Might as well refine it too. Is it really better than 5? I mean, it depends. Generally, no, but it can be. Like, I mean, let's explain it, sure. Where's it? Alright. So, actually already have an energy sheet here, right? So, Ino generates, what, 4 particles? 3? And her burst cost is 50? right? Let's say you're playing her in a Flynn's team, right? You get a decent amount of off-field energy. You get like 5 particles from Ineffa, 3 from Resonance, 4 from Flynn's. 12 total. Catches like 1. And another super, yeah. Okay, so this is her ER requirements on 5. No. This is her ER requirements by default, right? This is her ER requirements on 5. This is her ER requirements on the new weapon, right? So the new weapon gives her about as much energy from the passive as 5's particles plus substat. In other words, what you're trading is you're trading 3 clear particles for the rest of your team for 285 EM on Ino. Whether or not that's worth it is going to depend. But sometimes it will be. But also, this is a good weapon for Razor, so I'm pretty happy with it. Alright! Let's do the viewer slaughter. Okay, 2FA has been sent, Flaku. I don't think this account will be too difficult, by the way. It seems like this account is, has pretty good investment, but just doesn't have a good carry for Papilla. But they have Arlecchino, so we'll be able to just do it, like, brute force it with Arlecchino. Ah. Difficulty 3? Oh. I guess you just haven't locked in your difficulty 4 clear yet. Yeah, okay. So we have Molani on a decent team. Raiden, ooh. Okay, never mind, we'll be fine. And you were doing Arlecchino. You have C1, you said? No C6 official. That's actually a big deal here. Because it hurts her application. In that case... Ooh, Oron is not leveled. Oh. Oh. That's a little sus. What about MC? MC does not have C6. Where do the cons for MC even go? Like, what tab are they under? What the fuck is this hoarder doing? Yeah, what tab are our MC constellations in? Could be precious items. Like this one? So does that mean we don't have any? Oh, that's kind of cooked. Third? I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't look like we have MC cons. So we don't have PMC. Oh boy. It's a little cooked then, huh? I mean, first, let's just send it with this. Let's see how far away we are. Let's send it on all three of the teams. See how it goes.
Drop your weapons. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, no, we are way too cooked. This isn't happening. Without the official C6, it's just not enough. So, in that case, we have a few options. For now, let's try this. What should the last lot be, though? Do we have sucrose? Wait, do you not own sucrose? Use Lanyon then. You have C1, that's nice. Do we have a 4-piece TOM? I think so, yeah. Ooh. Oh no, we can yoink from that. Our stats don't really matter. I don't know if you have enough damage though. We don't. We can't do a team like this. We don't have the damage. It's actually just the fucking C6 official diff, by the way. Like, it's, yeah. Lolly. Yeah, we could do melt. What the fuck? Double cryo, maybe? We could. That actually sounds like a plan, yeah. Kinda cooked. Everyone close your eyes. Close your eyes. You don't want to see the stats on these artifacts. Trust me. It's better if you keep your eyes closed. Okay. The Seat Lolly ER is completely cooked. What the fuck did I... Okay. Why didn't I fucking double check that? What do you mean 129? Why? How? How does that happen? Your highest ER on a... Okay. I will not accept any rebuttal. I'm leveling this piece. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I don't care. We're still leveling it. Okay, this is never seeing the light of level 20. ×2. That's not enough. Right now it is. This is about as bad as it could have rolled, but it doesn't matter because we only care about the main stat. Okay, that's good. How does this happen? It's okay. -1 viewer. Yeah, we're gonna scare him away, man. Oops. So this would be 18 ER. Ooh, that's quite good. 205. All right.
Show no mercy. Off to the freezer. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Off we go. Everybody stand back. A little remove. Overruled. Yeah. Going in. Let's light it up. Get to work. You two. Tight. Transfix. Off to the freezer. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat Lolene. Eat Papa.
Yeah, so no problem with that.
Lay bare.
As long as we fix the Sitlali energy, we don't have a problem at all.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Transfix. Let's light it up. I'm going in. A little
Okay. We fixed that. And you said you were able to do these, so let's take a look at what you got. Is that C0 Arlecchino? No, this is Arlecchino C1. I don't know if there's cons on anything else. What about this? C0, Widsith, Paw Patrol. Kazuha's kind of cooked, but it is what it is. Okay. There's a couple things we want to fix. First of all, if you're going to be using Daya, why wouldn't you put Sack on her? But also, we don't want to use Daya. We have a PMC. Let's just use PMC. Wait, actually? Try Guoba? I don't wanna. Isn't there one of the PMC cons that helps with uptime? Are we cooked because we don't have it? Oh, we are completely cooked. Okay, that doesn't work. Cool. Alright. Well, that's good to know. I guess we just use Guoba then. Fuck me, dude. I can't do that. Can I? Or can... Wait. I'm not sure if I can. Okay, fuck you. How did I not get the third stack there? How did I not get the third stack there? She was just fucking... Okay. Yeah, we only get 2 vapes. I don't think we can do it with Kazuha. Or we have to, like... We can't do the plunge. Dude, if only we had Sucrose. We got the bad wits at buff too. Oh, I was on cooldown. Okay, I keep being on cooldown when I swap to her. I'm an idiot. I don't want to do Boba. Let's just go back to Deo. It's cooked as hell, but whatever. Oh, the sack didn't proc. Nice VV uptime, loser. Okay, how many times in a row is the sack not gonna proc? Fuck, R5 is... They don't have R5! I could R2 it! Okay, the sack proc this time. Sack procced again. Oops. I'm an idiot. Okay. They had died. They had died to her passive because she's level 60. Toma, you think level 20 Toma is the play? I feel like it's doable. It's definitely doable, but we can't take this because it's on someone else. I don't know why pyro damage is the recommended thing, but whatever, man. Instructor? That would be smart, but I'm gonna die if I go Instructor. Because they probably don't have a leveled up Instructor. They don't have an Instructor at all. Yeah, okay. Slack proc, that's good. I'm an idiot. I just wasted my Widsith proc. I don't have the Widsith now. So no, wait, I did have it? I thought it was on cooldown. But what? Whatever, man. Missed auto? We're gonna try to dodge incoming damage as much as possible, because otherwise the Dea just fucking dies. I actually didn't pay attention to my sack proc. Okay, I got it. Oh my god. It's outside the fucking Daya thing. We're just cooked. Just gotta fucking stare at him for a couple minutes. I don't think the sock procced here. I didn't pay attention to sock proc there. Okay, no sock proc this time. Burst buff, is that attack? It is. No! Dude, it's actually just a fucking level your goddamn characters diff. I hate it when it's that. Because, like, you don't need to be a genius to know that characters that you put on your team should probably be leveled up. Sorry. I'm flaming because I'm molding, but it's not actually a big deal. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we got the Widsith proc here, which means we can afford to swap the Shilonen to heal this time. No! Fuck you! Bufferfish worthless loser! God. Okay, and the sack didn't proc. The sack proc this time though. Oh shit, I jumped the wrong direction! Of course, of course, of course, of course! Are you running Daya over Pyro MC in this team for the defense? I'm running Daya over Pyro MC because we have C0 Pyro MC and C0 Pyro MC doesn't have fucking uptime. We don't have— I'm an idiot! I fucking hate this game! I forgot to do the normal on Daya. God, why can't we just have Sucrose? Ah! There's so many small things on this account that, like, add up for probably the most annoying experience. Plus it's— oh, nice crit. Plus it's a Molani team, as if, like, we needed the additional cringe. No, don't go outside the fucking Daya. And I'm cooked here. Oh. Blaming Molani when this is the gameplay you're streaming? I mean, I know you're rage baiting, but honestly, like, get the fuck out of here. Oh, what's that? Streamer is not having a great time? I'm going to fucking say the most annoying fucking thing possible. Oh, what's that? The turtle keeps spitting out a Daya burst. Daya keeps dying because she's level 60. We don't own PMC constellations, so we can't play any of the alternatives. The sack is fucking refinement 1, so it never procs. Hey, streamer, your gameplay fucking sucks! And you should shoot yourself in real life! Like, shut up, dude. Sack proc. We don't get it, do we?
Off we go. Buckle up. Need a surviving wave.
We missed the crit early on. It's because of that. Is it Wits with RNG dependent? 100%, yeah. It's dependent on so many layers of RNG, which is why it's so fucking annoying. Oh, of course. I didn't notice my sack sword didn't proc. Now it proc at least, but too late, bro. No VV uptime? Fucking hell, dude. He ran out of Daya skill, so I couldn't fucking burst. Nice crit. Oh, I don't know how that happened, but okay. This made me realize how bad Wits with RNG hell is? Yeah, it is. It's hell. Nice attack buff. Because they own Petro. We don't own artifact sets! No, Daya's not on Petro right now. She's on fucking two-piece Shiminawas because that's the only way she's gonna fucking survive. Nice crit! Forgot about this. Did we proc sack there? I wasn't paying enough attention. I didn't notice. We did not. Whatever. We just lost our Witsit buff because of that. We got the sack proc, and that's the good Witsit buff too. Nice crit. Okay. Okay, dude, no. No, 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 no. How much crit rate do we have? How much crit rate do we have? 94.5. Dude, fuck this game. I'm changing the artifact so we never miss a crit again. Wait. We're never gonna miss a crit again. Okay, the sack proc. We gotta wait now for the day of skill cooldown. Sack proc. This is a good start, chat. We got back-to-back good Witsit buffs. And we got a good sack RNG. And now we gotta wait. Fuck. We are completely cooked. Oh, I didn't auto. I didn't auto. He fucking left the Daya burst, so we lost our Witsith rotation. Or not the Daya burst, the Daya skill. Got the sack proc, got the good Witsith buff. Great start. Now we wait. Okay, well that sucks. Somehow my aura disappeared. Did my auto just miss? It probably did, man. We got the sack proc. We wait. I'm an idiot. I fucking autoed after the swap instead of before! Fuck! Sag didn't proc. Awful start. Now we wait. At least the Sag proc this time. Now we gotta wait a little. The Sag didn't proc, so we gotta wait again. Oh no. I think Dea might die here. Yep, she's dead. If only Dea was at level 60, man! I think the Sag proc, but I'm not sure. Okay, now the Sag didn't proc, so we gotta wait. Now it procced, very good. What? I got the fucking attack buff. Wait for the skill cooldown. What the fuck, bro? Okay, fuck you, man. Aww. Thought he'd have done a few accounts by now. It's Molani. Like, Molani is not a good character, okay? Like, sure, she can be a good speedrunner, but like, she's probably the character that feels the worst to play in the whole game. So many layers of RNG that are like basically forced. Oh, he's outside. Of course, he's fucking right on the edge. God fucking damn it! Chat, if I log into your account and you don't have PMC constellations, I'm logging out. Okay? We got the attack buff. We're resetting. Alright? Especially if you're playing teams that want to use PMC. is a good start for the RNG. We got the best buff. And we got the sack proc. Now we wait. Didn't get sack proc, kinda cooked. That's fine, we got pretty good RNG otherwise. There we go, we got the sack proc. Okay, now we gotta wait for the skill cooldown. Finally did it. Finally fucking did it. I fucking hate Maloney, man. I haven't checked the builds for this, so we might be cooked. Yeah, so your Sarah is clearly not on the right thing right now. Alright, we did it. I'm gonna give you some advice, okay? Listen close. Bench this fucking stupid ass character. You don't need her. Trust me. Right? Even against the boss that's made to shill Molani, you have a better team. Oh, I guess you don't have TOM. Or you don't have, Instructor. Fine, though.
Everybody stand! Ray outlines your...
Laser red.
Let's light it up! Bring it! Going in! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! No, my sword!
Wanted my full attention, did you? Transfix.
Let's light it up!
Bring it.
Everybody stand back!
Right? Like, as you can see, fucking free as hell. Free as hell on Arlecchino. So much better. Use your Papilla? Yeah, that's a problem. Like, obviously, if you do that, you won't have a good enough team for Papilla. But what I'm trying to say here is, unless you just really fucking like Molani, I wouldn't try to build my teams assuming one of the teams is going to be a Molani team. I'd build my teams assuming one of the teams is an Arlecchino team. And try to get something else that's not an Arlecchino team. Instead of Molani. I leveled up Molani just for this SL. Cooked. I mean, to be fair, you did need her, right? Because I don't think you currently have the characters needed to do Papilla without Arlecchino. Right? But, yeah, kind of cooked anyways. Do you think Dire is possible? No. No, it is not. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm back. Who wants to go next? Oh my god. That is going real fast. I can't read anything.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Alright. Rudion 0. Rudion. I don't know how I'm supposed to say that. We're gonna go for your account. You can send me a DM on Discord. It also, for the owner of this current account, farm instructor, or like, make sure you lock instructor pieces you get, because instructor's good. You should own some instructor pieces. Can you explain how you get timing right on Chomp/Daya E? Sometimes I talk on Milani too fast and I miss one of the vapes. I mean, it's just that the technical fastest possible chomps are a little bit faster than Daya E cooldown. But you'll be fine as long as you just don't do it frame perfect, basically. Instructor on who? I would have had instructor on Daya. Or when I played Arlecchino on Turtle, I would have had instructor on Nisingto. Like, instructor is just a good artifact set to own. Alright. Another EU chatter. Thank goodness for no Asia chatters yet. Alright, 2FA has been sent. Will the new 6.0 set be better than Instructor? I mean, it's obviously better when you have it, but you need 2 Nograi characters on the team for it to do its job. So only sometimes. Alright. So there's certainly with difficulty 4, so we might not be able to do 5. But let's take a look. Let's see. So, first, let's take a look at characters we own. Oh yeah, Arnold, that sounds like a fucking plan. Send me a DM anytime. Okay. Doesn't look like a Constellation account. Alright. C1 Hutao, but... Oh, C1 Mawika. Interesting. Okay. What about weapons? Okay, so this is a C0R1 type account. But none of the R1s are the ones that are good, so cooked. Why 3 characters? Huh? Huh? Okay. I think we're gonna do. Hmm. I'm not sure what to go where. Like, we'd probably do Skirk. But we probably don't want to use up the Farina. So maybe this? And we probably want Malika. Lolly. Yonsan. And then something like this. Check Skirk set. Yeah, I'll check the builds, yeah. Change difficulty. We haven't unlocked Fearless, so we can't. Serpent Spine, Codex, that's alright. Pav is a little sus, but our ER is even more sus, so it'll have to do. Oh, that's a lot of ER. Nice. Pretty good. Golden Troop will do if we don't have good TOM, but if we have good TOM, we'd rather use that. Yeah, I think this is good enough, yeah. We don't need this much ER. We do want the Fab, I think. So let's go attack sense. What the fuck? This will do. Really low ER. Let's see if we've got something we can use that has ER. Oh, not here. Still yoink this from Changling to be more comfortable. Okay. And then Nevidet. Proto Amber, Malicious. That's pretty cooked, huh? That's good. I'll use this. Yep, that's definitely what we want to do. PV. Skyward Blade? I assume that was just a mishap. Elegy is pretty bad here. Whatever. We'll just keep it. I can't be bothered. And then Farina is gonna be on Golden Troop. Ooh. Is our Golden Troop complete garbage? It appears it might be. A lot of elemental mastery on this Farina, huh? Yeah, it's pretty dog shit. Well, it is what it is. Do we have Festering? We do not. Hooked. Alright, this will do then. Unironically, Cactus might be the hardest one. I mean, Menacing isn't going to be a problem, but... Although... we might have a problem against the Pupilla. Give Bennett Skyward. Oh, that's true, I should do that. I'll do that before I Fearless. Remind me. Oh, right, this is the fucking... I forgot it's normal Pupilla. We're gonna do things a bit differently for this.
Controlled breathing.
Oh, he's gonna dodge it, isn't he? He didn't dodge it. Why is this only 600k? I don't know. That does feel a little low. Low. I don't know if this is gonna be fine for Fearless. Yeah, I'll look at the talents because something feels off. Oh right, I have Marie-José. I kind of forgot that Marie-José needs. It's fine. Okay, dude. Is this like a challenge account with everything talent level 1 or something? What's going on with our damage, dude? What? I mean, I guess. Check Arlecchino. I also want to check her. I'm level 8. Okay, Arlecchino's actually geared. It's not fucking level 90. Oh. I mean, it's still better, right? I am not confident for this one. Like, obviously, we'll get the cactus.
By royal decree.
We'll get difficulty 4 done. But I don't think Fearless is happening. We can probably do any of the 3 individually. But I don't think we can do all 3 of them. Actually, wait. We have Raiden. Chat, I might be onto something here. And the Arlecchino build is actually good, so maybe Arlecchino over Moika. We have a Dragon's Bane. No flop. EM main stat gilded. None here. EM main stat gilded. $96 EM, that's good. Nice. 47 is a bit low, but not too bad. Hey, that's not too bad. Yeah. We'll check the build there. What do I want here? Do I want to use Ayaka? I guess. No. I mean, if our other characters are leveled, like if Mona was leveled, we'd use Mona, but Hayato, no. A catalyst for TDDS, we could do that. Maybe just Barbara. That's not terrible, actually. But we only have one TDDS, and we wanted on seat Lolly. Okay, never mind. That's not happening. I just use Ayaka then. Ayaka's good at breaking the shield, to be fair. What the fuck is this? Okay, buddy, we need to have a talk. We need to have a talk real quick. Probably want this on Sing To, right? Yeah. Your artifacts are so fucking good. That's crazy. Alright. Fine. This'll do. We want to put this back on TOM though. And we want Escafie back on the Golden Troop. Okay. So that should be good. Now, this might be a little sus. Instead of Yon-san, is there anything else we could bring? Is it? Is this another non-sucrose owner? Dude! How? That's insane, man! I guess it doesn't matter what set we're on, we just need a lot of ER. Might as well just doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's just see how things go from here. I think there's a chance. I'm not confident, but I think it's possible. We don't have the energy. Yeah. Stuff didn't line up that well here. I think it's possible if things line up really well, but it's gonna be hard to make things line up well. That's cooked. Worst possible attack. Right as I started my setup for the first damage rotation. Nice. Nice. It's hard because I need more energy on Seat Lolly, but I don't think it's happening. Like, we already have a good amount of ER. I think, actually, the play is to just give up on the first ult, I think. The fuck did I just do? No, we're not gonna get a second down anyways. What con is Fischl? D6. What con is Chevreuse? Do we own Chevreuse? Am I just missing her? It looks like we don't own her. Oh man. Oh boy. For now, let's just take a look at the other two. No, dude, I clearly... Okay, I fucking hate the UI for this shit, man. It's so bad. God, fix your goddamn game, Hoyo. I swear. Why is it that I can select... a certain boss to change the team, and then when I click start, it defaults to a different boss?
There is no escape. Quietly now. No, my sword. Busted. Here comes the catch. Illusion shattered.
This one's pretty free, actually. So this one's pretty free. And I think this one's fine as well. I fucking canceled my N5 like an idiot. I canceled my N5 again like an idiot. Okay. So this one's also pretty free. I mean, we'll try with Malika again. But I feel like we can do better somehow. That's kind of cooked. Our Sands is not good. It's probably worth to crit fish a little bit. Do you mind if I level one of your Sands? Actually, I'll get it to 4, and then we'll decide if we want to level. Nope. Literally not a single 4. Okay. I can't. Go ahead. All right. Yeah. Okay. We're not keeping this. Right? Well, this is even less likely to get kept. Let's just see if we roll a crit stat here. We don't. Okay, maybe we don't then. Let's just stick to this for now. Then I guess we go Kazuha, because we don't have Sucrose. Right? No, we go Diona. Yeah, we definitely go Diona. But now, we're still a little overcapped on crit, so we could afford to ditch a bit of crit if we have something favorable. We don't. Okay. Well, this will do then. That's kind of cooked. It's doable, but we need to line up our stuff better than this. Really? That wasn't enough to get the... Okay. I think we just got bad RNG on Diona particles there. was not good enough. We're not gonna get a second one. We fucked up. Yeah, this is definitely doable. I know how I want to do this though. I think we start with this, and we don't use the burst. I didn't get it, did I? Fuck. It has to be even closer than that. Still. I mean, that might still be enough. I pressed E. Fuck you. It's definitely doable. We don't need to try to set up a double burst. We just barely do have the damage. This won't get us a double, so we need to just maximize the damage we get now. I dodged that. Why did I take damage? didn't get a crit there. That's kind of cooked. I fucked up. I shouldn't have bursted. Oh! It got through! It got through! We did it! Oh my god! I did not expect it to hit before the shield came back. Huge! We did it, chat. We did it. I'm actually surprised we managed to do this. Holy fuck. I guess Hyperbloom carries as usual. Chat. They sent me the DM. You don't have to torture yourself with Div 5 30 minutes ago. And guess what? Guess what? Buckaroo. We did it! Holy. Holy.
However fearsome the lightning may be, its wrath is limited.
Who's next on this slaughter block?
The high heavens above remain clear.
Alright, Mad Pancakes. Let's go for your account. Send me a DM on Discord. Is Fearless Papilla possible without Mawika? Yeah, 100%. But it's more cringe without Mawika. On this account, I don't know if you could have done it, because no Shavars. But I did it on my account with Harlequino, Shavars, Bennett, Fischl. Pick me? I already picked, sorry. And it's an NA account. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Alright, 2FA has been sent. Because Asia account's that bad, it's just annoying. Is this your last account? It might be. Because I need to also record an Ineffa video today. Oh. Fuck! Why does it default to normal difficulty? Why is it that in normal difficulty, there's no second screen to select your teams, and it defaults to normal sometimes? Fuck! This UI is so bad! It's impressive how bad at their job whoever's responsible for the UX design is. My goodness. Ah! Sorry. But like, fuck, dude. Sorry. But like, fuck, dude. Sorry. Anyways, I don't want to keep Farina for Skirk. So let's do... Let's do... Sucrose. Oh no. Not again. Okay, she exists. She's just level 70. But honestly, I'll use level 70 Sucrose. Yeah. This. Right. Yeah, this should be free. Okay. Malika build looks fine. A bit low on EM, but it's playable. Noblesse, how much ER? 256. It's a little low for Skyward Blade, but it is enough, so it's fine. Shilonen on Scroll, that's not what we want. Let's go Instructor. Surely we don't have a 4-piece Instructor. Never mind, no Instructor. Titlali also on Scroll. Ideally, we'd want a bit more ER than this. Animal damage 17 ER, that's amazing. $14 that works. 11 ER is a little low, but it is what it is. No ER. Okay. We go off piece on the flower. We don't want to yoink that from Sucrose, but we kind of... I guess we're fine with it, actually. And we can give this to Sucrose. 217. That's pretty comfy, yeah. Okay. Skirk. Yeah, that's pretty good. This will work, I guess. ER's a little low. Let's go ER Sands. We don't have ER Sands on set. We can yoink this. So we can go ER Sands. Oh, we don't have a lot of ER main stats, huh? Oh, that's fine. Level 85, that's fine, I guess. This will do. We don't seem to have a noblesse, but it is what it is, I guess. Do we have a good TOM for her? TOM is on Ineffa right now. Okay, we don't want Ineffa on TOM. We definitely want her on 2-piece, 2-piece. So... EM isn't ideal. This will do. Sucrose, level 70 is what it is, I guess. You want as much EM as possible. We're on 5-piece right now, so we can go 89 versus 65, so it's just plus 6 plus 14. 103, yeah, that's better. Okay. Ineffa. gonna give her Staff of Scarlet Sands. We're gonna go Gilded, if possible. I'll take this. This. Wow, your pieces suck. That's really good though. We can go EM main stat on this. Great. Go off piece, probably want attack main stats for this. That's a little cooked, but that's fine. Under crit. Attack, emblem. We probably have the damage already. I probably don't need to min-max these things. Alright, let's go! Alright. I hate this. That was fucking awful. That was just a skill issue, though. Wow, that was fucking terrible. I'm ashamed of myself. Nice E, Bennett. We're gonna delay things a little here. Oh, that was not good. Okay. Something's definitely wrong here. Pretty close. Did I check the build? I did, but the problem is that we don't have, like, EM at all. And there's no way for us to get any EM. Like, the artifacts just don't allow for that. good, by the way. Yeah, good reset. Okay. Just don't swap the fucking seat lolly past the first E. That's what we gotta do. How did I get cryoed when I didn't get hit by the damage? That was bad. Never mind. I don't get it, do I? Oh. Yeah. Nice E. It's doable, we just need to make sure we don't fuck up the first one. I think. I don't know if I'll get it there. It's gonna be pretty tight. We got it. Nice. So as long as we get it again, we should be fine. We got pretty dog shit RNG on the crits there, so it might not be enough. Yeah. We got really bad RNG on the crits. was decent crit RNG.
Everybody stand. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Light of the blazing sun. Rev the engines. Yeah. Full throttle. Bring it. Burn it down. Teamwork is true. Show no mercy. You two. Time to.
That was not good. Yeah, we're cooked. I fucked up.
Try and stop. Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. East Laline. East Papa.
Pyroclastic surge!
We still got it, but it wasn't enough. No melt, yeah. Like, if we just had an EM sense instead of an attack sense, we would have had it on the fucking third try.
Light it up! Bring it!
That's what kind of annoys me right now.
Wrath from the sky!
Or if we had a 4-piece instructor, or a 4-piece Petra. But we own 3 instructor artifacts and 0 Petra artifacts on this account.
Going in. Suffer the wrath of East.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is fulfill our pact. You two.
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Venture time.
Burn it down!
Everybody stand. Get to work. East Laline. East Papa.
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh. That somehow worked.
Incinerate!
Teamwork is true. Suffer the wrath of East.
Wrath from the sky!
Somehow that worked. That should not have worked, by the way. That should not have worked. Anyways, we got this one done. The rest shouldn't be too hard.
Rain outlines her face. Absorption test. Let me read you a book. Game set. Fun's over. Quietly now. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Defensive load. Busted. No, my soul. Witness. These are about to get done.
Preparing for dust-up.
Stand clear. Whoa, Mark 2. Cleanup sequence in it. Absorption test.
Pretty free.
Let me read you a verse. No, my soul. Here comes the test. Gotcha.
Annihilation mode.
Installation check. Stand clear. Witness the power.
Defensive mode engaged.
Game set. Fun's over. Absorption check. Animal hypospace semi-check. Quietly now. Rain outline.
There we go. I assume the bug wasn't fixed the last time you tried, because It's pretty easy. As long as you don't get the bug. I should have tapped, not held, but it's fine. Alright! Let's go! We did it! But yeah, as long as you don't die against this one, it's not too hard. And as long as we don't get the fucking bug against Cactus, it's also not too hard. It's just this one that's kind of a massive pain in the ass. Wait, we had an EM sense, and it's good. Why the what's wrong with me? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, dude. Nah, bro, that's just... Nah. How overcapped are we with this? Omega overcapped. Unironically, this is probably a better build. Because your artifact quality on your high crit rate artifact is so much higher. Yeah, like, look at this. You can still reach 100 crit rate without a crit rate weapon. And Service Bind is not that much better. Oh, it was level 80 too. Yeah, like let's take a look, right? We were hitting for like 700k. Let's see how it is now. 600k, 700k ish. $1 mil. So sub 90 on all three of them. You suffered for nothing? I did. I did suffer for nothing. Oopsie. Oopsie. Fine. It's just a nice little 50% more damage. Alright, chat, I think that's gonna be it for now, because I need to record the Ineffa second impressions video. It's probably gonna be a short one, honestly. Do you need an Ineffa account? Not really. Okay, everyone say hi to YouTube. I was muted. GG. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi. To the first / second impressions on Ineffa. Yeah, okay. In the first impressions video on Ineffa that I recorded after day 1 testing, I said that I would delay my judgment on her because the current Abyss is completely awful for so many types of teams, including Ineffa teams. And so, I wanted to wait until Stygian Onslaught came out and we had content where Ineffa was actually good, before I really gave my full thoughts on her. A couple days ago, they released the latest version of Stygian Onslaught with the Lunar Charge shill boss, the Cactus. And honestly, right now, I would say Ineffa is not the sort of character that's all that necessary. I didn't end up getting Ineffa on my account, but when I did testing with Ineffa teams, I was getting clears with a similar-ish amount of investment on the, Ineffa teams as I was on the other teams. The big, caveat to all this thing, though, is that as of now, Ineffa is not a character that really has any carries that work all that well with her. She is a good unit for a few carries, right? Carries like Chaska, carries like Neuvillette, that have at least some form of incentive in their kit to bring an Electro unit, and that don't really have synergy with the other Electro units we have. Or not the best synergy, at least. But we don't really have a carry that's, all that reliant on Ineffa. What Ineffa provides to the team is Lunar Charge damage buff, and Elemental Mastery. But because we don't have a Lunar Charge carry yet, there is no character that benefits from both the EM and the Lunar Charge buff. Things are going to change when Flynn's comes out. And, I mean, I get a slight leaker's warning here. We're going to talk about Flynn's a decent amount in this video. We kind of have to. So, unfortunately, if you want to avoid leaks, this isn't the video for you. I'm sorry. Anyways, Ineffa's like basic purpose is enabling quote-unquote Lunar Charge teams, but the Lunar Charge reaction itself isn't that good, right? You'll see your Lunar Charge procs here and there. Remember that the Lunar Charge damage happens once every 2 seconds. You'll notice that it's not that much DPS, even in the best case scenario. It's not completely irrelevant. It's often better than what Electro Charge will give you, but it's not that insane. And so, Ineffa functions a bit less as a, like, team or, like, reaction warping character, like Nila, and a bit more like a reaction buffing character, slash a reaction, like, damage character, like Escoffier, right? She actually has a slot in teams that's very similar to Escoffier. I would say that compared to Escoffier, Ineffa is a little bit worse. But, in exchange, unlike Escoffier, she gets all of her value by herself. The biggest problem with Escoffier is that a decent portion of her power comes from her ability to enable Farina. While she is better than the alternatives if you don't have Farina, the gap isn't nearly as big. And so it's more the 2-unit core of Escoffier plus Farina that's very powerful for freeze teams over just Escoffier herself. Ineffa, on the other hand, doesn't really have any sort of synergy with any of the Hydro characters. Like, it's bad how shit the synergies are. When Flynn's comes out and we have actual Lunar Charge teams, the Lunar Charge teams are going to be Flynn's, Ineffa, Sucrose, and then Hydroflex. And the Hydroflex slots are so bad that C6 Candace is a competitive option. Which, it certainly is something. The main reason is because those Lunar Charge teams don't really care about damage percent, right? Because most of the damage comes from Lunar Charge direct damage, right? Damage that is considered Lunar Charge. And that Lunar Charge damage does not get increased by damage percent. It's not tagged as electro damage, so it doesn't get increased by damage percent. And so all the damage percent buffers, like Farina, are a lot less valuable. The only reason why Candace is good is because her cooldowns line up well, right? Her burst cooldown is 15 seconds, which means that she doesn't extend your rotations. Unlike a character like Yelan, who does extend your rotation by about 2 seconds from her 18-second burst cooldown, versus Flynn's and Ineffa's 16-second cooldowns. Anyways, in the current state of the game, I'd say that Ineffa is a fairly low value unit. She is definitely able to get through Lunar Charge stuff. And obviously, like, content that's designed for Lunar Charge, like the Cactus, Ineffa's gonna feel good in this content, but she's not your only option. If you're not trying to go for Dire, if you're just trying to go for Fearless, Double Hydro Hyper Bloom passes a DPS check on Cactus. pretty easily too. And so, a character like Ineffa is just not necessary at all. And if you are looking for Dire, it's gonna be real fucking difficult to get yourself a Dire clear with just Ineffa without having, like, also her Sig, or, like, insane investment on, like, on a Verissa. And even then, in those teams, it's not like Ineffa's that important. A Verissa will be able to do it with Eon-san instead of Ineffa without too much of a problem. So she doesn't really end up, like, C0, R0 Ineffa just doesn't really end up being the factor that tips the scales between being unable to clear a certain piece of content and being able to. Unless you're a fairly new account and you don't have a, like, you don't have the double Hydro Hyperloom stuff, you don't have a built Hydro Electro carry. Basically just owning her means that Cactus is gonna be clearable. But for accounts that already have, like, somewhat functional teams, she doesn't really do much. But that can change with Flynn's because, like I said, she kind of functions like Escoffier in Lunar Charge teams. She's pretty important to those teams' team DPS. The one, like, biggest counter-argument to that is that Flynn's has a fairly strong Constellation 1 as of the current beta patch, to the point where the best C1 Flynn's without Ineffa is probably going to perform slightly better than the best C0 team with Ineffa. And so, if you're not someone who wants to keep your characters at C0, and all you care about is getting yourself a good Flynn's teams, Ineffa isn't necessary. She will be part of Flynn's best team, and you should probably go for her eventually, but in the short term, if you don't have enough Primos to guarantee both of them, I'd say you're much better off holding off and waiting for an Ineffa rerun. And if you want a really powerful Flynn's, you can just get his C1. If you end up getting an early Flynn's on his banner. Another factor that makes it kind of difficult to evaluate things for her is Columbina, right? Columbina is going to be the, like, pseudo-Archon, the Archon equivalent in Nodcry, right? And most likely they're going to make her good. Now, it's a bit unclear for now whether Columbina is going to be a carry or a support. We've had conflicting statements from leakers. Some people say she's going to be a carry, some people say she's going to be a support. Whether she's a carry or a support, there's a very high likelihood that some of her teams will use Ineffa, right? She is incredibly likely to be a lunar-focused character, whether she's a carry or a support. And if she's a carry, her lunar charge team is probably going to be pretty reliant on having Ineffa. And if she's a support, then she'll be replacing the current shitty Hydro slots for Flynn's teams. But it's a bit difficult to predict how important Ineffa is going to be in those teams, and more importantly, characters get reruns. Ineffa doesn't strike me as a sort of character that's, like, kind of a throwaway. I feel like Ineffa's design lends itself to the possibility of having reruns more often than other 5-star supports. Like, I don't see her going AWOL like Shenhe did for, like, 3 fucking years or some shit. And so, basically, right, if you are currently considering, should I get Ineffa or not? There's two types of players, right? Players that want to get Ineffa for a character they currently have, and players that want to get Ineffa for a character they don't have yet, a character in non-cry. If it's for a character you currently have, Ineffa's a fine option. She's alright, but she's not all that necessary. I'd say that right now, the team where she feels the best is probably Arlecchino teams, just because it's nice to have a shield option for Vape Arlecchino teams that doesn't feel awful to use. And I guess the same can be said for like Neuvillette and Chaska, I suppose, but those characters are a bit less reliant on shielding. So you're kind of vibing. You can also use her as an Omega Cope defensive option in Chevreur's team. Right? She's not going to do any fucking damage in those teams, but your Electro defensive utility options are not good right now. And so her having that possibility does make her somewhat viable. Yeah, like you can do fully EM Ineffa in Overload teams and it's playable. Or like TOM, triple EM Ineffa. Or you can go triple attack if you want a stronger shield. But like it works. It's a functional team. It is what it is. If you want a shielder, it's something that can work. But she's not particularly good in the slot. Right? Like she ends up performing like what you'd expect from a character like Toma. Right? Like it's technically sometimes the best option, but just because there's no strong alternatives, not because the character is that powerful. But unless you're looking for a defensive utility option in the teams for one of the characters that you like that works with her, I honestly don't consider her to be all that valuable for the current characters. She's something you can consider, but she won't be a major upgrade, and you're probably better off saving your Primos for something else. The other possibility is for a character that's not out yet. If the character that's not out yet that you want is Flynn's, I think that Ineffa is definitely worth considering if you have enough Primos already to go to hard pity 4 times. Not hard, but like almost hard pity 4 times. Like, you need to be able to guarantee both Ineffa and Flynn's. Because like I said earlier, if you don't have enough to guarantee going to pity 4 times, you end up losing 50-50, then getting Ineffa, and then losing 50-50 again on the Flynn's banner. You're going to feel completely awful, and you're going to feel like you have to spend money to get Flynn's so as not to waste the fucking almost 300 pulls you've already done. That's how they get you, man. So if you have enough to guarantee pity 4 times, I think she's a pretty solid character to go for Flynn's. If not, I would probably hold off until a rerun. Get Flynn's, and if you want a very powerful Flynn's team like on release, you can consider getting his Sig or a Constellation. If you end up getting lucky and getting Flynn's earlier. And finally, if it's a character, I guess no. We should also talk about Llama. If you want to get her for Llama, because you've been Neuvillette Hyperbloom pilled based, but also with the fucking current iteration of Llama losing the Hyperbloom crit buff when you have 2 Nogcry characters. Yeah. I think that's cringe as fuck, and I hope they change it, but right now, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, finally, if you want to get Ineffa for a character that's not released yet, I would 100% just wait and go for a rerun. I guess there's like another type of player, which is people that just really like Ineffa and that want to play her as a carry. And if that's you, then I mean, don't fucking listen to me. Like, have fun. Play your own game. Do what you want. Anyways, for current teams, will also get 48% Lunar Charge buff. No, because you need 2 non-cry to activate that. Her current teams don't have 2 non-cry. Anyways, that's pretty much it for my like second impressions, I suppose, on Ineffa. I'll be talking about her in more detail in the post-release video, so you can look forward to that. Subscribe so you don't miss it. But overall, I actually kind of like her balance. Like, she's in that sweet spot where she's powerful enough that she doesn't feel bad to go for. But as someone who doesn't intend on pulling Flynn's, I don't feel bad skipping her. I don't feel like I'm missing out on that much. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed, hope you learned a thing or two, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Are you pulling Loma? Yeah, 100%. I'll tell the ogres. Recorded. Ineffa. Second impressions. You watch the TGS video? Sure. Guys. How to build llama. Boyfriend falls down a flight of stairs into oncoming traffic and gets hit by cars. One of the cars also has a bomb inside. ASMR. We're in suspense for the guys. So one 100%. Yeah, also, I should DM TGS about something. TGS. Um, so- that's fair. I don't love ER Sans. I think pretty much all of her teams have the rotational flexibility to just burst whenever you get it. And I think you're kind of better off just being a little short on ER and delaying your burst a little. Gilded Dreams, by the way, is 20 more elemental mastery than 2-piece. Which is cooked as fuck, man. Because there's a second Dendro, so she gets 14% attack that she doesn't care about. Okay, it should be a much bigger difference than this. It should be a much bigger difference than this. Right, so this is set 1. If we lose the 80, but instead gain 100, so yeah. Plus 100 EM for set 2. Lose 10% lunar charge damage. Lose 60 CV. 6k DPS difference, not 1k. Like, something's wrong. I don't know what went wrong, but something clearly went wrong. Hmm. Oh well. I beat Polearms only Fearless. Dire next. Have fun. Frick you. Why? What would you do for like what did you do? Wait, let me try to guess. Let me try to guess what teams you did. I mean this has got to be Ineffa something. This. Ooh. Is it Polearms only that has C6 Arlecchino? Yes. Okay. Oh, this is Arlecchino, and then. What else do you have? Emily. Right, Emily does exist. Holy. You got a 53 month star. My god. I actually don't know. What did you use for Papilla? Oh, am I not in the stream? Hot. Leak DMs. Hmm. Fuck. Cal was on VV. What are even the carries that you have, and like what cons are there? Oh, do you also have the fucking weird ass hybrid Raiden bullshit? Yes, but I use a normal Raiden build. Is it wait C6? Is it C6 Raiden? Bro, I don't remember what you own. Like what cons you have. C5? Oh, same shit, really. But it was probably Arlecchino, Turtle, Raiden, Babilla then, right? Is it Raiden, Emily Pyro? Probably, right? Raiden, Neon Sun, Emily Pyro? Then Arlecchino, literally anything else. And then Ineffa, literally anything else. Yeah. Seems pretty straightforward. Yo. Yep. Yep. Her sing sucks. Her C1 also sucks. Wait, what was that? Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Oh, okay. Yo. I mean, I think both her C1 and her R1 are fucking ass. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious how her future, like the rest of her constellations do. I never looked at them in detail. Let's take a look at that now. So C2, pale him. So okay. So it's just plus. It just doubles the burst and gives 40 lunar bloom damage. Let's take this team. What the fuck is going on here? Something's clearly wrong because this number is not the same. It's looking at the wrong HP. No, it's not. Oh. Alright, there we go. Fixed. So, constellations. Llama C0. Llama C1. And it does nothing. For now, I'm not gonna look at how it enables... Well, I guess I should, actually. Look at Nahida instead. But honestly, all Nahida changes is like plus 250 EM on her. I guess that's kind of a big deal, huh? Well, it's not a big deal, but... Okay. Then we have Llama C2. And with the C2, what changes is the bloom proc here becomes 9. Okay. C3, Bruno, that's skill, right? Yeah. His skill levels. Almost C3. Wait, I should also add this thing that I forgot earlier. One of the no, both of them. Well, no, one of them. No, both of them. 377.8% times 2? No. No, it's just times 1. Then C2 plus 400%. Okay, and then we have the skill level. So this becomes 520. This is 384. This is 216.3. This is 192. Yeah. Then Llama C4. When attacks from the skill hit opponents, she restores energy. This is fucking worthless. This is completely dog shit. My god. Maybe she gets like 3 additional rolls of crit from not having ER requirements. And C5. Wait, I just realized I'm an idiot, aren't I? Yep, I am. Okay. And then, so, C5 is burst levels. It's now 555.5. So, this is 1055.5. C. Alright, and then finally C6. When the Frost Grove Sanctuary attacks, it will deal 1 additional instance of Lunar Bloom damage. Does not consume any Pale Hymn and provides with 2 stacks of Pale Hymn. As well as refreshing the duration. Okay. This effect can occur up to 8 times when using the elemental skill. Okay. Additionally, when Llama uses a normal attack while she has Pale Hymn, she will consume 1 stack to convert this to deal Dendro damage equal to 120% of her EM. Does that mean you actively don't want to make many blooms? Because you don't want to consume your Pale Hymn from on other characters, do you? That's really funny. That means Nilo becomes bad for her. So, like, what do you do instead? Red? No, that's pretty bad too. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Because there's no cooldown on this. So you want slow Hydro? I guess you just want Ino. I mean, you could use Nilo as your Hydro. But she has pretty long animation, so you don't really want to. I think you just want to use Ino. Yeah. then probably Nahida. But then instead of Nilo, you just want something that buffs her stats even more. You don't want a Hydro character. Hydro characters will yoink your Pale Hymn stacks. Every bloom you trigger, right, when it deals damage, it uses up one Pale Hymn. But at C6, your Pale Hymn stats can be used to make her normal attacks do Lunar Bloom damage. Yeah, is it just Sucrose? It probably is just Sucrose. Just for the EM buff. Or maybe it's still Nilo, but you don't, like, you do the on-field version of Nilo and you swap out. Maybe that's the play. Wait, I feel like I'm actually cooking right now. I think that's the play, yeah. That's 100% the play. Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. So I don't think the team changes. Baiju buffs Lunar Bloom. Yeah, but it's a pretty small buff. Mona? No. You want something with good uptime. If you, like, do the, like, on-field type skill on Nilo and then you swamp out, do you lose any of the buffs? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Or you could do Ineffa. Okay, I think that's enough cooking for now. Let's just do Nilo and only do like 2 blooms on her. Yeah, I guess the C4 also makes it so that your Pale Hymn has full uptime, so I should include that. This is now 10, 0, 16, 0, 10, 0, 15, 0. Okay. And then this, we still have all the Ino stuff, but now we also have... We have a total of 21 attacks. So how much additional Lunar Bloom stuff do we have? Well, this is now... Oh yeah, I guess... Ah! Ah! C4 also makes this full uptime. Okay. So, and then on top of that, we get... 160 on each skill hit. There's... $12. And 120 times 21. And also... This is elevated by 25%. Yeah. Pretty solid C6. I'm gonna assume that the Lunar Bloom damage increase from the burst does not apply to these, because if it does, it almost triples the team DPS. I'm pretty sure it won't. At C6? Oh, no, it would make it so that the team DPS is quadrupled from C5. But like, you guys need to understand, okay? 600k team DPS. Full C6R5 on this team, right? You just remove C6 Shilonen. And R5. 800k. Remove like 2 cons on Seat Lolly. Yeah. And it's lower, right? C6R5 Malika with like, actually, let's do C5R5 Seat Lolly and Shilonen and see if it's higher. Okay, it's similar. But like, that's versus C6 Loma with C0 supports. Right? This cannot be how it works. There's no way. It's impossible. Completely impossible. That's not even R1. That's free-to-play weapon, C6 Loma. Anyways. Let's look at Sig. $542 base. Instead of 405, it's 385. And we also get an additional 40% Lunar Bloom damage. And plus 1.2. Okay. That's pretty fucking shit, isn't it? My god. Yeah, her Sig is worthless, dude. Fucking hell, that's so bad. But yeah, so if it did apply, right? C6R5 Llama, out DPS's C6R5 Mauika with C5R5 Shilonen plus Seatlali. So like this can't be real. There's no way. There's just no way in hell. Hi Saluna. Welcome Raiders. We're looking at Lomacons right now. How good is Nilo C2? Take a look. Nilo C2. And just 35 shred. So right now we're at minus 45 res. So we'll go to minus 80 res. 1.4. Wait, did I remove the elevation damage? I did. Where the fuck did it go? What the hell? Oh no, I didn't. I'm just an idiot. There we go. Then minus 30, it goes to minus 65, so 325, 1.4, 1.4. Okay. Then we also want to look at Nilo C2 R1, right? Oh, am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. I did not have this properly done. Because this is with Ino. Oh no, why are these looking at Nilo's HP here? Oh no. Okay, wait, maybe we're fine actually. Okay. That should be fixed. Right now, we make sure that this is 64, not 32, because we actually have the non-cry. Okay. And then here, instead of 64, it's key. So weapons, Sword. E of Kajnisit. 86.2. And then EM plus. It's what? 0.56% of her HP. And for other characters, it's 0.2% of her HP. Fucking hell, dude, that's so much EM. Alright. Then... Nahida C2, I guess, is the last one that matters here. What does this shit do? Okay, 40 CV for Lunar Bloom, and 20% crit for normal Bloom. So, plus 40% CV. And Bloom proc. Times 1.2. Yeah. Okay. Should we do a funny and look at how dog shit Nahida's Sig is? I'm so down, by the way. %2 team DPS. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, these don't matter. That's basically where this team caps out. And again, if we look at... yeah, no, it's... Okay. Yeah, no. No. Nahida C4... I don't give a shit. Do you pull C6 Lama? No, I don't. That is not the plan. The biggest problem with Lumacons is that they basically all suck except the C6. Right? C1, 10% DPS. C2, 13. C3, 7. C4, I have it at 20 just because I'm assuming more uptime on the Fail Him buff working on the whole D. But, like, in practice, it probably isn't that. Like, whatever. C5, 1. And then C6, fucking 60. But yeah. I didn't look at late Flynn's cons either, did I? God, these cons past for C1 are dog shit, aren't they? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get the old sheet out. Right, this one. This is close enough to what I'm calcing at right now, right? At 118. Pretty much exactly the same personal DPS, but Ineffa I have a lot higher. Why? Right. I didn't add the 48%. Well, it's not 48%. It's... Oh, whatever. In this case, it's what, 1200? How much was it? It was 36% from Liar Sucrose. Let's just do 35. And then Flynn's personal damage be a little lower. Not 6, this is 5. Yeah, okay, close enough. This is close enough, alright? Cons. Lens, C0, R0. It's kind of fake, but whatever. Just for the purpose of the comparison, it'll work. So, lens C1, R0. Lens C1R1. 674. Ditch this. Lunar charge percent instead of 48 is 36. Crit value 22.1 times 2, 28. Yup. Lens C2R1. For 7 seconds. So 1.15, because we're at minus 30 res, goes to minus 55, which is 275. To 2.5. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh. That was an accident. There we go. Wow, the shred is like... There we go. Okay, that's what it's supposed to be. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. That's fixed. That's the shred, and then we also have motion value lunar charge. 3 times 3 times 50%. Okay? I guess the C2 is pretty good too, huh? I guess the C3 is probably pretty good too, huh? C3 R1. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, no. Yeah, okay, yeah. So 155.9. And 233.9. Yep. And that is it. Okay. And C4 is 20% attack. Oh, that's new. The 20% attack is new, is it not? No, it's not. 20% attack, 60 EM. Plus 20% attack, plus 60 EM. Lens C5 R1. Okay, gonna change these numbers. 116.5. 117.6. 145.7. 83.5. 200. 356.8. And that is it. 2k team DPS increase. That's less than 1%. That's so funny. And then C6. 40%. Wait, I'm an idiot. I didn't realize this said elevated. I thought this was just increased by 30 and then the whole party elevated by 10. Okay, never mind. Times 1.4 times 1.4 times 1.1 times 1.1 times 1.1. Let's C6 R5. It's just gonna be doubled, right? No, it's not. Okay, I'm glad I double checked. 84 and 56. Ineffa C1 plus 50 plus C. Ineffa C1 R1 plus 40 plus 40 plus 40. 608. Um. %. Ineffa 2 R1. Ineffa cons are kind of ass here though, right? Past C1, because they're all personal DPS upgrade, non-team DPS upgrade, yeah. Yeah, the Ineffa cons are not worth looking at. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. So, Ineffa Sig is like less than 10%. C1 is about 10%. Each refine is about 4% on Flynn's Sig. Flynn's C6 itself is about 30%. Flynn's C5 is 0.8%. C4 is about 6%. C3 is about 10%. C2, R1, and C1 are all somewhere between 20 and 30. Yeah. Yeah, we can take a look at under Flynn's C6R1. We can take a look at Flynn's C3R1 with Ineffa C1R1. So getting C6 is a little bit better because it's one more pull, right? The thing is, in FSC2 kind of sucks, right? Like it's just plus 300 times 3. Yeah. Yeah. All right, whatever. That one now. Actually, I know what now. Now we get the Versa upgrade we've been hoping and waiting for. That's what we do. Trust. Trust. Look, just open your eyes. Chat. Look. Just look. Just look. Just look. Open your eyes, open your heart.
Off to the freezer. Mine to wield.
Something's wrong with my build, I think. Or I just got really bad crit RNG. It's also possible. Come on. Oh! Nope. It's fine.
Adaptive frost. Extinguish.
I feel like I have no crit rate. Fuck. Let me make sure I don't accidentally use things I want to keep. Scholar. I mean, I would keep. No, I wouldn't. Exile on a low roll, probably not worth it. Instructor. It is a high roll of ER, but on attack. I mean, I guess I'll lock this actually. We get a Eonson type character that wants Instructor, but also wants like a lot of attack for their personal buff. Maybe. But the rest doesn't look usable. Alright. We might actually have to strongbox before Leno strongbox comes out. Alright, chat, let's do our duels. We stare. We pound. We zilch. We... nasal. Oh, holy. Ooh, that's a MIDI today. Friendly and pleasant. Irritatingly self-important. Cheerleader's accessory. Pom-poms? Oh, I've heard this expression, but I don't know how you write it. It's eek, but I don't know if that's how you write it. We haven't decided yet on schedule. TBD. Radio exposure for a song. Lesser of two evils. Pancake mix ingredient. Egg. Challenge to a court ruling. Appeal. Okay, no clue. Deeply involve oneself in. That might not be how you write eek. Smartphone download. App. Illegal copy. Bootleg. Lumbar support. English class assignment. Affable. Pompous. Okay. No. Something's wrong here. Either affable. TBA, to be announced. Essay. Or pompous is wrong. Immerse. Amiable. Eek. I guess it's EKE, not EEK. What the heck? Is this PSG? Like PSG Talon from League of Legends? It probably is, actually. Airplay? Okay. Pretty good MIDI for today, actually. Pretty good MIDI. It's not a balls day, but that's okay. Do you know what day it is? It's a Sumeru EM character. It's Sethos. Released long after Naida. It's gotta be Setos. I prefer snacks to entrees. So like, that can't be Escoffier, because she wouldn't make Dongo. She's gotta be racist. Right, she's French. Maybe it's Yoimiya. Oh my god, it is Yoimiya. Holy shit. Is that Sitlali? It's not. What the fuck is that? Is that Molani? No. Right? Dude, what is that? Is that Rosaria? No. Oh. Is that Ayaka's dash? Dude. Nah. Nah. You can't give us that, man. It's not Bald. It's not Asta. It's not Japard. It's not Jingyon. We're so cooked, dude. Our streak is dead. Fuck. What elements are left? Quantum, imaginary, physical. What paths are left? Hunt. Touché. Yes! Okay, bet. Daily quote. That's... yeah. Easy one. It's... bro, they all look the same, man. They all these abilities look the fucking same, man. Hook. Okay. Good one. An attack? Not from either of these factions. Easy clap, dude. Alright, let's do the angle. Ooh, that's a small angle. Oh boy. That's a 27 type beat. No. 24. 26? Was it 27? 28. Okay. That's fine. Alright, time for the best one. Oh. Gee, I wonder what that's from. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? I don't know this. Boogie Pop and others. Oh. Is that... That's not Princess Connect, is it? Oh, you're so right! It's from this one, right? Yeah, you're so right, actually. Isekai equal no. I don't think that one's an isekai. Wait a second. What do you mean? That's the guy from fucking Lion, right? Is it just Beatrice? Maybe. Whatever. Probably just Beatrice. This is from this one, and this is probably from Danganronpa. Yeah. Okay. But that's the guy from DBZ, but I don't know his name. That's Endeavor from My Hero. Oh. That's probably from Beastars, right? I don't know the rest. Project Sekai. Okay. Cool, I guess. Alright, let's do the Anidol. Is it Baki today? No, it is not. Let's try a light novel released before Baki. Let's try ReZero. It is a light novel. Older than 2016. Score between 7.3 and 8.2. Not drama or fantasy or suspense. Let's try action adventure stuff. But it's not isekai. Ooh. SAO. There is a real chance that SAO is not classified as isekai. Yeah, it's not. Love polygon. Romance. Oh, man. I don't know, dude. Just put the incest in the bag. Okay, dude. Bungo Stray Dogs? Surely you don't think that Bungo Stray Dogs would classify under the love polygon theme and also would not be tagged action. Okay. That's crazy. How are you guys so good at this, even? Fucking weebs, man. Is that Devilman Crybaby? It is. I know, Lud. It's already done. I didn't change it from yesterday. So I know what it is, but I kind of want to unlock video clue just so we can look at it, because it's such a banger OP. Alright. Fuck is this? We're gonna, of course. Okay, you guys don't get the video, you only get the audio. Sorry. She's naked. She sure is naked. What the fuck, man? I don't know what this is, man. Okay. Yeah. Let's move on. No clue. Okay, we're gonna need the video clue. I don't know this. Yeah, random slice of life. Slice of slop, true. Okay. I don't know. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with that. Whatever. Nice shot. Let's watch the Devilman Crybaby opening. Actually, wait. There might be naked people on in this. Okay, no, that's fine. Dude, the faces are so funny. Yeah, this is a banger. Alright, chat, what now? Do we do another duel? Are there any duels left that we want to do? Not really. The letter, ooh, the letter was a good one. Horsel? No, I'm not doing the Horsel. Alright, chat. I'm feeling a J It wasn't a J. Let's try tup. Let's try glorp. Let's try F. S. It was S. That's crazy. Is there a clip of the 27 try letterlet? I mean, probably. It was a fucking banger. Dude. The 27 try letterlet was like actually peak. Oh my god. Twiox react? Is there a Twiox video? And 9 days ago. Meh. Oh, it's been a while since we did the Belantro doll. Good point. Not a wee. Let's try a common Molt Joker. Let's try Lustful. Or Lusty, sorry. It's plus Molt, costs 4. Probably, or maybe, no, it's not Joker. That would be something straightforward. Let's try, Sly. No, let's try Zany. Oh! Oh! He's so zany! Oh my god! Holy shit. Oh, we can do the Bone Duel too. Sure. Who the fuck is this, dude? Elise? No. TF? No. Zyra? Maybe. Soraka? You think so? Actually, I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, okay, you're right. Not bad. Alright. I mean, let's do the fucking lol doll. Fine. Fine, let's do the lol doll. Melee. Let's try a top laner. Not human. I feel like most mana champs are human. Cho'Gath. I wonder if Cho'Gath is considered a mid champ now. He is. Ornn. Ornn is a good guess. It's probably top jungle. Freljord. Oh. What? Volibear? Trundle? Isn't Volibear part god? It can't be volley. Yeah. Now there's a smell you can feel. I've heard this. Yeah, it's Twitch. It's Twitch. This is Rammus. Easy clap. This is Gangplank. Easy clap. This is Ivern. Easy clap. Holy, he's goated with it today, my goodness. Let's do the One Piece duel. Can we watch this? We're gonna watch it in a second. Sup? It's not Usopp. Has observation hotkey. Big ass bounty. Try. No Conqueror. Observation and armament, but no Conqueror. Introduced before Whole Cake, but with a bounty bigger than Katakuri. Mihawk? Does Mihawk not have Conqueror? Huh, he doesn't. Wow, that's a very big bounty. Is that, Roger? Roger had to have had Conquerors. Buggy? Isn't Buggy affiliation Cross Guild? Blackbeard? Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Good guess, good guess. Yomi Yomi. What does Yomi mean? I'm just gonna look at translated game. Translated name. Oh, that's Brooke. Is that Nico Robin? No. Maybe? It is. That's not her bounty poster, though. Like, what? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know. You guys know? I have no clue. Bellamy? It's not Buggy. How do you recognize Bellamy laugh? What the fuck? You guys are actually just fucking... Okay. Let's try... Okay. It's a Konoha or Oto with no Keke Genkai. I feel like that narrows shit down so much. Oh my god, I'm goated with it. Holy shit. Dude. I mean, fuck, but that dude. Introduced after search for Tsunade, like, yeah. Okay, wait. Is that Deidara? I just saw an explosion. No, it's not. That's Madara. That's from the 5 Kage Summit. But maybe it's not Madara. Like, there's a Gaara in the frame. But is that a sand attack? I don't really know. We can't really tell what it is. You know? Like, we can't really see shit. Because, like, clearly that's Gaara and that's the fucking big nose guy. But I don't really know what the jutsu being used here is. It's just like dust getting kicked up. Let's try him. Let's try Gara. Let's try Madara. Okay, I don't fucking know, dude. The Mizukage? Oh, what the fuck is his name, dude? Gengetsu? Okay. I never would have guessed this. Never would have guessed this. Orochimaru liked you, otherwise you'd be locked up, not by his side. You simply had more chances to kill him than the rest of us. Yeah, that's probably Kabuto, right? Kabuto talking to Sasuke? It's not? Oh? I mean, it's someone talking to Sasuke. Probably. It's the bone guy. Oh, what's his name again? Kimimaro. No, it's not the bone guy. Suigetsu? Who the fuck is that, dude? What the hell? That's just Sasuke with white hair. What? Okay. Dude. Who the hell is this? I have no clue. Wait, is it the guy that follows after B? What's his name? Darui? Yeah. Yeah. C. True. It's C. Let's do the Smash Duel. Is it a Jigglypuff angle? It is not. Oh. It is a Pokemon. Wait, it's a Pokemon and something else? Pokemon trainer? Sick. Easy clap. Final Smash. What the fuck is that? DK? What? You think so? That's King K. Rool back. Oh no, you're saying okay. Really? That's crazy. Gee, I think that might be. There's an M upside down, so maybe it stands for Manendorf. Oh no, that's a W. It's Wanendorf. A cap. A guy. Red. Punch. But Little Mac doesn't have a cap. Terry? Who the fuck is Terry? What the hell? Who is this? Okay, dude. Whatever. That's Rosalina and Luma. Damn. Alright, let's do the Poké-Duel. Let's try Charmeleon. Let's try Blastoise. Mountain. Maybe it's rock. Maybe it's like Machamp. It's gray. Very heavy. But smaller than Machamp. Golem? Is that a third evolution? It is. Huh. 300 kilograms. My god. What's its fucking name again? It's like snake backwards, right? Wait, no. Is it? Is it? Or cobra? Wait. I think it's the. Oh fuck. Cooked. Okay, my bad. My bad. Nah, dude. That's like the most unflattering image. Which Pokemon has this description? Almost incapable of moving, this Pokemon can only harden its shell to protect itself from predators. Oh, Metapod. Yeah. Wait, it's not? What? Kakuna? What the fuck is a Kakuna? Oh. That's a... That's gotta be an Eevee, no? Vulpix? Oh. Yeah, I was wrong. I see. Caught. Should we do another duel? Let's do the global. We gotta start with our usual first guess, Burkina Faso. 3,500 kilometers. That's either like middle South America or Northern Europe. Let's try Denmark. Okay. It's Northern Europe. Let's try Bulgaria. Oh, sorry. So it's probably either here or here. Let's try France. It touches France. Probably like here. Could it be? There's no shot it's Italy, actually. Luxembourg. I don't know how you write it. Not. It doesn't touch it either, so it's probably this. Is that Austria? No, it's not. Czech Republic? No. Where's Switzerland? Could be Switzerland. I don't know how you write Switzerland. Okay, it was Switzerland. Yeah. What's north of Switzerland again? Germany? Oh. And then here is Austria? Yeah, okay. Right. Then you have Hungary. Yeah. Okay. Bad. Oh yeah, we can watch the literal clip, sure. Why am I on 0.75 speed? What the? Literally 27. Like that, dude, that's impressive, man. It took us 27 out of 26 guesses. Oh, man. I can't. Scrandle? Sure, we can do the Scrandle. Ooh. Dude, where is the cheeseburger? This says cheeseburger, but there's no cheeseburger. What? Hmm. That has to win. That doesn't look like a 15, though. That looks better than a 15. Ooh. Ooh. What country is this? England? NIR is not... Northern Ireland. Ah, I see. Anyways. Only 88. That looks like a good poutine, by the way. Dude, both of these look pretty good. This is so much cheaper, though. Okay. That looks pretty damn good. If this wins, I'm gonna mold. My 89? No shot. I guess it is $3, actually, now that I think about it. The Big Boss. Extra large chicken breast. Fried mozzarella with fries. I think this gets burger buffed into winning. But personally, I'd rather eat this. Yeah, it got burger buffed. Okay. Burger buff can't carry this shit, dude. That, dude. That has to win. 4 cannolis for $1.60. But I guess they do look kind of pathetic. Oh my god! $200 includes a hotel stay. What the fuck do you mean, man? What do you mean, dude? That's not... If I lose because of this, I'm gonna be pissed off, dude. This is a fucking night at a hotel. That's not a meal. Okay. That's a perfect game! Finally! Finally got a perfect game. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today, chat. I hope you all had a great time. Let us raid. we read someone new? Rin's doing some questing. I don't want to get spoiled. Alright. Which algorithm? Who do you got for me? Alright. We will trust the Twitch algorithm who recommended this channel. Behave. Be nice. Alright? And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.